Right folks, good afternoon everyone. Sorry, just had to change the stream link because the other one wasn't working for some reason. Uh-oh, Barry's about to die. That wasn't a very good start, was it? Oh dear. Well, we just missed the Ryanair landing. Sorry about that. Oh dear. Very Hill, hello mate, how are you doing? Oh man, yeah, just had a couple of battery problems. My turns out there that my spare battery is flat. So sorry about that folks. Right, hopefully the audio and videos are all working okay. I do need to try and put some power on, and as you can probably tell, it's been quite stormy here at Newcastle. John Kenneth Williams, hello mate, how you doing? Great to have you on the live stream. Ferry Hill Train Spotter, Toon Crier, hello mate, how you doing? And Megan, welcome to the live stream. Great to have you all on board folks. It's been a bit of a challenge to try and get that to go live. For whatever reason, the link that I was previously using for the live stream has died. But I think the problem is because of doing the live stream at Edinburgh on Monday, and then with being away for a couple of days, I haven't recharged all the equipment. I didn't even get a chance to recharge my spare power bank, so yeah, sorry about that. Anyway, we've got the main one, so we should be okay. What's all the little aircraft coming in from Iceland for? Honestly, I don't know. One of my mates reckons that it's a tour or something of Europe that this group of Americans is doing, and that's why they're coming in to land here to Newcastle for a fuel stop. Later on, there is an RAF 400 coming in as well, so that's coming in from Visby, and that's part of the start anyway of Exercise Joint Warrior, so that's coming in soon. Senseless, great to have you with us, welcome on board. And Sam, did you have a good couple of days down at Heathrow? Fantastic mate, lovely to have you on the live stream. That photo you got of the was it the Turkmenistan 787, that was really nice mate, that was really nice. Oh, very good mate, very good John, excellent. As you can all see, I mean, I've just driven down here and the weather was absolutely terrible. Like, it was so wet. Right, now I need to try and get some power onto this camcorder, sorry. And I've just turned the audio down so you're all not disturbed by that. Yeah, as you can see, that storm is very... I've not had torrential rain like that. It was proper thunder rain. It was really heavy. Heard the fuel stop was just an excuse for a Greg sausage roll. Well, why not, Darren? It's a cracking opportunity to get one, isn't it? They're on to Munich after landing here. Yes, mate, they are. It'll be nice to see them. It'll be really nice to see. No, that rain's just been here, senseless. It's already been here, so hopefully it's going away. I haven't charged this power bank since Saturday, and it does have 20% left in it, so we'll see how long that will last us. There we go, let's power onto the camcorder, and last but not least, Heathrow was bad raining heavily yesterday. Yeah, it's looks like they've had some torrential downpours. You're right there, mate. Now I saw these group of TBMs were coming in, and I thought, you know what, I can't miss them, because it's such a big group flight of them. It'd be lovely to capture them and hopefully share it with whoever's on board later on. But yeah, money mustn't be a problem for them. Yeah, I thought that as well, Darren. I thought that too, because there's a citation as well coming in. We'll have a look on flight radar in just a second, just to make sure. Well, see where they are and everything. It's actually just started spitting with rain again. Do you have your weatherproofing kit? Yes, I do, Ferry Hill. Right, I confidently say yes, I do. I've got most of it. I haven't got all of it. So, yes, but no. I've got the main parts of it, which should keep everything watertight and keep the stream going. There are some very heavy showers just lurking over to the south east. I'm just hoping that they skirt around the airport, hopefully, but we'll see how it goes. We do have a plane just coming in on the ILS approach for runway 25. You can see land light just there in the distance. And of course, it wouldn't be a day here without the cows. The Airbus A400 that's coming in is the one that always uses, I suppose, yeah, it's coming in from Visby, Marcus, and it's on an Ascot call sign, I believe, so it's it'll be bringing something in. Just had a bit of memorabilia delivered. A key ring made of the scrap Jet 2 fuselage, 757, Lima Sierra Alpha Kilo. Ah, poor Alpha Kilo. That was a fantastic plane. Used to come in here to Newcastle. It was ETOPS certified, and it operated the flights over to New York from time to time, which is cool. Right, that's most of the waterproofing done. Flew to Tenerife. Oh, nice one, mate. That's cool. That is cool. Ryanair 737 just coming in to land. Very nice. Ryanair from Gdansk. Thank you very much, Ferry Hill. That's brilliant. Wonder if Bruno G and Wissa might be arriving today or yesterday from international duty. Yeah, possibly. Possibly, we'll see. Ferry Hill, I was thinking about 3 hours, but it depends how long this battery pack lasts. It's only on 20%, so we shall see. We shall see. Not all day, though. Got things planned for this evening. Sam, yes, I have seen that. I was really surprised, actually, because it was pretty much as good as confirmed that they weren't coming back for next year, for 2026. And they've not only announced that they're coming back, but they're going to be using the A321neo XLR on that route, which is fantastic. It's really, really good. They're also going to be using it to, I believe, Palma de Mallorca. And is it Faro? I think it might be Faro. They're using it on a couple of European routes, but Edinburgh is really the standout one, because just to be able to see them just up the road is going to be brilliant. Yeah, I saw that 6:20 flight coming in from Birmingham. Yeah, we'll not see that. We'll be away by then. They'll be positioning in for the Cancun flight for tomorrow. The sun's just made an appearance, but there is still a heavy shower just lurking behind us. Also, a lot of you will have seen, but some fantastic news for here at Newcastle International Airport is about Norwegian Airlines. So a lot of you know that we had Norwegian start flights between Copenhagen and Newcastle just earlier in the year. I was on board the inaugural flight along with a few friends, with Daniel Sander and Fergus and Jack McAlpine. We flew across on the inaugural flight, which was amazing, really good. Ferry Hill, yes, you've just posted what I'm talking about, and yeah, they've basically confirmed earlier, about a month or so ago, that they would be returning for 2026, which is brilliant news. However, they were supposed to be ending the route, I think, at the end of September, beginning of October. But just a few days ago, they've announced that they're going to continue operating Copenhagen, Newcastle, all year round. So it's going to be continuing all the way through the winter, right the way into summer next year. So yeah, basically, Sam, yeah. So at the moment, you can book the flight pretty much up till the end of 2026 at the moment, which is fantastic. It's really good. Massive vote of confidence in the northeast, in Newcastle, and yeah, it's just brilliant news. Really good news. Also, some other news is EasyJet looks as though they are going to be opening, or I should say reopening, their Newcastle base a little bit earlier than planned. So yeah, it looks as though that's going to be happening, so we'll be getting those 3 aircraft based here. Then carrying on with the good news, we've got, so as you can see, the 2 Ryanair tails there. Ryanair will be basing their 3rd 737 here at Newcastle Airport, effective from end of this month, end of September, beginning of October. So we'll have 3 based Ryanair planes, which is fantastic news. Fantastic news. So yeah, it's going to be good. It's going to be good. When's the Emirates 777? When the Emirates 777 came into Newcastle this morning, it was circling over Lancaster. All right, it might have just had to hold you to the weather, mate, because the weather's not been great. Are you still trying to get to see me fly off from Newcastle with Jet2? If you remind me, John, when it is you fly again, mate. If you remind me. Just about the Ryanair news, just to say how significant Ryanair's expansion here at Newcastle is. It's been ongoing now since after the pandemic. First, the airline confirming they would have a base here to start with, us receiving 2 737-800s, and now they're building on that. The last time that Ryanair expanded beyond 2 aircraft based at any airport north of Manchester was Edinburgh Airport. So they've not had a base with more than 2 aircraft. I mean, people will say, oh well, there's Prestwick, but Prestwick has always been one of their maintenance hubs, so they rotate aircraft in and out of there all the time. But in terms of actual aircraft based, it'll be the first time since they went to town in expanding their base out of Edinburgh that Ryanair have expanded this much north of Manchester. So yeah, it's fantastic news. Really good news for the northeast. It's really good. Marcus should say, well, no, the thing is, EasyJet still has a pull, and it's people's perception. It's nothing to do with any particular, no particular reason, but some people just prefer to fly with EasyJet than they do with Ryanair, TUI or Jet2. EasyJet has a very loyal fan base and a lot of people fly with them. I'm one of them. But on the other hand, you know, Ryanair is cheap and cheerful. You get what you pay for. Hope they do a Madrid route. That'll be fantastic, mate. And also EasyJet's new routes include Enfida Ferry Hill. They do indeed. Right, we've got another plane coming in on the approach now. Let's have a look. So we've got TUI 737 coming in from Dubrovnik, Tango Uniform Kilo Whiskey, and then that's followed by Naljet's Citation Tango Tango Charlie Kilo. The first of the arrivals coming in from Reykjavik, November 845 Lima Bravo, is just descending in now, running about 12 minutes late. Overall, not too bad. All the TBMs are coming in as well, over Scotland, all in Convoy. It's going to be really cool to see them here, actually. Also got a NetJet's Dassault Falcon coming in from Farnborough. That's just inbound now as well. Quite a few movements coming up. And there is an extra, there's another TBM 940 that's not actually shown as coming into Newcastle. It's just gone over Hawick in the Scottish borders, south of Galashiels, shown as NA. No registration or anything on it, but that's just descending into Newcastle now, so that's an extra one that's not on the list coming into land. If you get a Neo flight, do not book the last two. Yeah, that's right, Sam, yeah. They're not the greatest of seats at the very back. There's the TUI. Newcastle fan Lewis, thank you, mate. Yeah, it's looking like it's going to chuck it down shortly, but we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Oh, never, Sam. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all, mate. Oh, it's on its way now, Sam. Brilliant. Brilliant. Hopefully it comes in a little bit earlier. That'd be good. Nicely done by TUI. "20 minutes ago you got a massive downpour on Gateshead." Yeah, it was the same coming down, mate. It was the same coming down here. It was really, really heavy. Like proper torrential rain sort of heavy. He's a bit off centre, yeah, just a tad. Just a tad. You'll be flying to Faro in June or July with EasyJet. Will I be doing a live stream? I have no idea what I'll be doing then, mate. I will probably be doing a live stream at some point, but that far in advance, no idea. One of them cows sounds like a Marcus. They're actually cutting some trees down just down the other side of the hill there. So yeah, it's a bit of a shame. Now Jets from Luton just turning final now, Robert. Thank you very much, mate. Yeah, I've just got visual with it now, just making that turn onto final. It's Air France Embraer just pushing back, I think. Just seen Air France tail over around the Emirates. I think they may have just pushed back. Also, just the thing, if anyone has any information on this group of TBM 940s and TBM 930s that are coming in from Reykjavik, could you please let me know in the live chat if there's a link to an article or something, or if there's a group page for these ones that are doing this trip, because it'd be interesting to see who it is. Yeah, it came out of nowhere. Yeah, it's been there've been some very heavy showers today, definitely. Right, next arrival is just on final approach now. Nal Jets, Falcon. On the approach there for runway 25. That business jet from Reykjavik's just turning in now on the approach. I'll just try and zoom in, manually focus it for you. There it is. See the one from Reykjavik just coming in behind. Right, so this is the Nal Jets. Oh no, sorry, I'm getting it mixed up. I think that one's the other Falcon coming in. I might be wrong. Mark Sanderson, hello mate, good afternoon from a rainy Rothbury. Welcome on board, mate. Yeah, it was lashing it down when I went past Rothbury earlier on. It was absolutely chucking it down. It's been really wet. How are you doing, mate? It's lovely to have you on board. Yeah, probably go to Samson. Yeah, that's what I imagine, mate. I imagine so. Darren, I'm not entirely sure, mate. Not entirely sure. Could really do with our own Newcastle United branded bizjet. That way we know whose it is and who's on it. Leslie, hello, welcome to the live stream. Flying to Heathrow early Saturday morning, back late. Ah, that'll be brilliant, Leslie. I hope you have a fantastic flight. That'll be brilliant. The Air France Embraer 190 is just taxiing out now. Flying out of Kos next on Wednesday, Mark. That'll be good, mate. That'll be really good. Looks like there's another one coming from... Lewis, I was just pointing that out a minute or two ago. Just showing as NA, not applicable. So here comes the first arrival, and this one is November 845 Lima Bravo from Reykjavik City Airport. Took off 2 hours 39 minutes ago, landing here at Newcastle. Should be departing in the next hour or so. Heading to Munich. It is just literally a gas and go for these flights. So here is the first of a group flight of American business and little turboprop aircraft coming in. First one from Reykjavik City Airport, November 845 Lima Bravo. This is a 5-year-old Cessna Citation M2, just coming into land now. Nicely done. NetJet's Falcon just off the coast, turn for finals, brilliant. And Marcus, this one's from Reykjavik. Next one is from Farnborough. There we go, there's our first one in. James, hello James, welcome to the live stream. Out of interest, when you were on Stornoway, did you take any footage of the Yellow Hebridean Islander? Yes, I did, mate. So I got the Hebridean Islander taxiing from its hangar across to the terminal, getting some passengers on board, and then it flew out to, I think it flew out to Benbecula after that. But that's cool if you know the pilot. Yeah, I'll be uploading it as a separate video in due course. I've only really managed to get the footage onto the laptop. I haven't actually been able to do much editing. But yeah, I've got some really good videos coming up from Stornoway, from Inverness, from Wick, Aberdeen, and also from the flights that we were on. The 2 Logan Embraer 145s from Glasgow to Stornoway and Stornoway Inverness. 2 absolutely outstanding flights, like I genuinely mean outstanding flights. And then to top it all off with a flight from Wick to Aberdeen, which thankfully wasn't cancelled. So yeah, lots and lots of ones to come. Stephen, no, there's no plans here at the moment. Apart from the little terminal expansion that's going ahead, but that's just well, might be happening in the next few months, we'll see. See, it's quite busy, quite windy. France lining up behind this Falcon. Nicely done. And you'll see the Air France Embraer, there it is, just lining up behind the Falcon. The Air France Embraer 190 heading to Paris Charles de Gaulle, whilst the Falcon has just arrived down from, well, up from Farnborough. Pilot 1 wins the group flight landing competition so far. You're right there, Darren. That was a sightseeing trip. Oh, right. Oh, interesting. John Gilder, hello mate. Drop your grandson off at the airport. He's on FR1064 to Gdansk. Brilliant, John. Yeah, we'll catch him departing in just a few minutes. Fantastic. Lovely to have you on the live stream, mate. But yeah, James, I'll have that video out eventually. Hopefully in the next week or so. Air France ready to depart, whilst the first of, I think, 5 TBMs is just on the approach now. About to turn on the approach anyway, for runway 25. You can see all the weather that's about. I mean, just look at this this cell that's coming in here. There's a huge amount of rain just coming in there from the southwest. Absolutely massive. Right, I can see the first TBM. First TBM is just on the approach now. Jet 2 from Alicante, 4 minutes out. Stephen, brilliant info. Thank you very much, mate. There it is. There's the first TBM. Might actually be able to get some info on this from the VRS server. Just 1 second. November 231 Tango Golf. It's this one. JB85, no, it's a group flight, I believe. It's a group flight across Europe. Don't think your chat's working, Train Aviation. Hey Mish, welcome to the live stream. We can see your chat. So here's our first TBM, November 231 Tango Golf, coming in from Reykjavik City Airport. They stopped over in Greenland as well on their way across the Atlantic. Here it is, stopping for a quick fuel stop here at Newcastle Airport. Ah, you're right there, Stephen. There's a lot of birds. You can see them all just on the runway around where that TBM is. There's loads and loads of birds. Ranger's just out on the runway to do a runway inspection before the Jet 2 comes into land. Yeah, no worries, JB. No worries. I think that's a problem on your side, Train Aviation, with your YouTube. Might be worth trying to clear the cache, sign out, sign in, and then it should work again. Not sure why it's doing that. Definitely sounds like an error though. There we have it, November 231 Tango Golf. Yeah, best thing to do is to clear the cache on YouTube and then sign out and sign back in. That usually works. Did you, Richard? Yeah, it's the best thing to do, refreshing it and then it sorts it. Best thing. Very nice TBM there. Yeah, very strange, Hamish, very strange. Right, here comes our next arrival, the Jet 2 737-800. Coming into land from, I think, Alicante, if I remember what Stephen said. There it is. This pilot's going to see you, yeah. Pay for the whole runway, we use the whole runway. Jet 2 landing since we started streaming here today. Oh, Richard Bradley, that's so kind of you, mate. That's really good of you. Massive shout out and thanks, Richard. It's really good of you. Massive shout out and thanks to Richard Bradley in the chat, everybody. That's the Jet 2 just landed. Big massive thank you, Richard Bradley. Thank you so much for your kindness and support, mate. It really does mean the world. It makes a massive difference to the channel as well. Huge thank you, Richard. It's really good of you. So Jet 2 managed to vacate via Bravo. Temperature's just dropped a little bit. You can almost you can feel that there's a heavy rain shower coming. How far it comes along and whether we get wet is another matter. RFA 400 just over Sweden. Brilliant. Thank you for that, Robert. Looking forward to seeing that later on. Actually, it's going to be a good one. See what it's carrying. See the wind direction there, it's a little bit of a crosswind. Got a 2E737 Max due in from Parma in 4 minutes. Thank you, Stephen. Yeah, I just noticed on flight radar, it looks like he's avoiding all that weather at the moment. There's so many heavy showers round about. Next arrival is just on the approach now for runway 25. Meanwhile, we've got a BizJet, one of the NetJets ones, November Juliet. Is it Alpha Echo? I can't quite make out the reg there, but they're just taxiing along now to runway 25. Thank you so much again, Richard. Massive shout out and thank you, mate. See all the rainwater on the taxiway down there on Delta. Very, very wet. Ferry Hill, yes, it is a shame. Yeah, it is a shame, but all things come to an end. It was the same when CityJet used to operate the Avros for Air France. You know, that was terminated in the end, and CityJet withdrew their Avros from service, so it's a shame. Neil Smith, hello mate. Halt whistle, it's nice and sunny. Brilliant. It's weird because it was lashing it down up our way earlier on, but the closer I got to Newcastle, the heavier it got. This BizJet is off to Nottingham. Brilliant. Ah, Sam, they've been on the go since the 8th. Right. Interesting, very interesting. Robert D off TMA, brilliant. Thank you for that info. Next arrival. Tui 737 Max from Parma. Sam, they do, yeah. The Icelandair does start flights to Edinburgh tomorrow. I was hoping to go up and catch the inaugural one, but unfortunately I'm working tomorrow, so I won't make it. It would be nice to see though, it would be really good to see. Josh, not entirely sure mate, it's some sort of group flight, but I don't know who. But yeah, it's a group flight of planes just crossing the Atlantic from Reykjavik. So yeah. Scott Thompson, I don't entirely know, mate. I do my live stream. I wasn't even going to go live today. I just do them on a daily basis as and when there's something interesting coming. So unfortunately, I really appreciate you all asking and wanting me to catch you flying, but like I say, I never know from day to day when I'm going to do a live stream. Lots and lots of things to consider. Depends if I have work. Depends if there's anything interesting coming in. So yeah. Iceland are still using 757s, John Gilder. Yes, they are, mate. They're still using 757s. Lux Aviation citation to Leeds departing 140. Robert, that might be the plane I can hear that's just started up. I can hear a business jet just starting its engines, and that's probably what it is. Great info, thank you for that. There's Ryanair just taxiing out now, heading along to runway 25. We've got another plane just on the approach now. Next TBM, 3 minutes out. Brilliant, mate. Thank you for that. Got Eastern Airways just coming in now. Embraer 190, Charlie Lima Sierra November. Just coming in just a minute. And the next TBM is just a few minutes out, mate. Brilliant. All the cows are coming over to say hello. Ryanair is heading to Lanzarote. I believe it's the 6th of October. Yeah, it'll be the 6th of October Ferry Hill that Eastern Airways stops operating. Gee, cows in attendance. Oh dear. Yeah, I believe it's the 6th of October, mate. Right, next arrival, talking of Eastern Airways. Here's the Embraer 190 just coming into land now. Right, got a BizJet just lining up now behind this Eastern Airways on runway 25. I just felt a drop of rain. That's not a good sign. Heading back to the runway now for this bizjet departing. There it goes. Lovely thunderstorm down in deepest Hampshire. Nice. It was the same. Tune Cry. It was the same here not long ago. It was absolutely lashing it down. Like the Ryanair, but I do wish they'd remove the bright yellow back of the seats. Yeah. See, I like the yellow because it just adds a bit of colour. It's quite nice. Not to everyone's taste, mind you, but yeah. NCL, thank you for that. Right, next TVM's just coming in now. Fair bit of picture freezing. Alright. Yeah. I just had a quick look, folks. Should all be alright now. Should be fine. Right, here comes the next TBM into land. I think it could be with this other storm coming in. There is another one just moving in quite quickly now. Oh, he's drifting right the way over, isn't he? Dear me. He's nearly going all the way up into Northumberland there. Yeah, just made a couple changes, folks. Should all be alright now. Ryanair just lining up behind. Thanks, John. Cheers, mate. Logan S due soon after that Jet 2 from Faro. Brilliant. Logan Air 145 is next in. Yeah, I can just see him on the approach. Actually, he's quite close. Very close, actually. Should see the Logan Air right behind this Ryanair as he rotates, so should be a nice shot. HK, no, you're completely wrong. So basically, it's only, you shouldn't enter the runway if it's unsafe to do so, and you know, we're lucky here because we're not at an uncontrolled airport. So you've got a controlled airport where it's perfectly safe for the aircraft at the other end of the runway to line up, ready to take off to save time, taxiing on, then taking off, whilst the other plane that's landed is simply rolling to the end of the runway to then vacate the runway. So it's not unsafe, it's perfectly normal. Happens at every airport in the world, and it's every airport in the world that uses a single runway. I think the only exception to that rule is probably Lukla in Nepal. There's Logan Air, taxiing along. Stream's about 20 to 30 seconds behind, is it that much? I've got it down to about, let's have a look. I've got it to 8 seconds. Yeah, I've got it here to about 8 seconds delay Newcastle fly. Heathrow usually has 3 planes on the runway take off at one time, yeah. They'll have one at, say, 27 left waiting to go, and then another one, and then another one, and then another one from different intersections, so perfectly normal. Right, here comes our next arrival. Still making about 23 seconds behind, wow. The BizJet just ready to backtrack. a lot of business jets in today, actually. Lux Aviation, yeah, that's that, just taxiing along. Right, that delay should now be discarded, so the delay should only be up to 4 seconds now. I think I've just worked out why that delay was there. It says in a citation to Munich now pinging as well. Yep, that will be the first one heading out. Megan! It's just flown over, nice one. Newcastle flight, I'm not sure, I was hoping someone might be able to enlighten me, but it looks like a big group flight, but I'm not sure why. The delay should now be down to 4 seconds. I've just realised that in the OBS delay, every time that it reconnects to the original point where the stream actually dropped out. So it always takes you back instead of just skipping ahead and going live again, if that makes sense. So now that should be live within 4 seconds. So if you let me all know if that's working better now, that'd be great. You should be able to gauge it on your side. I can just see the next TBM just turning in onto the final approach now. Looks okay to you so far, Richard. Brilliant, brilliant. Thank you for that, mate. Right, that citation should be going to Munich very shortly. Well, it looks as though we're going to get our first shower of rain in just a few minutes. Still 22-second delay for you. I've turned it off and turned it back on again and changed the settings, and it should be within 4 seconds now. So if I adjust that and go there, I'm just watching it on my phone. Scoreboard! Hello scoreboard, welcome on board. Oh no, you're right. Yeah, you're right, Newcastle Fly. I've just watched it on the mobile phone. It is definitely about 20 to 21 seconds. So by the time you hear this, it'll be 20 to 21 seconds later. Again, not entirely sure why it's doing that. I've just gone through into the settings and applied them, but it doesn't seem to have made a huge amount of difference. I think it was John Gilder. I think that's the plane your son's on. Your phone's 10 seconds behind your TV, John. Ah, right. So Ryanair to Gdansk just pushing back now. I'm not entirely sure, Richard. I'm not entirely sure, mate. Yeah, we've got a massive, massive rain shower coming in behind us now, folks. This one doesn't look like it's going to miss. Both TV and phone in sync. Brilliant. Brilliant. There we go. There's our next TBM down. This one is November 960 Delta Hotel, all the way from Reykjavik, followed by the next TBM, November 585 November Juliet. That's just on the approach now as well. Next one, just coming into line now. Nearly a go around, yeah, nearly. No, I think he's been told to go that way. There we go, here's our next one, next TBM. Nicely done. So I've got a couple of business jets just waiting to taxi out now. I think they're short on space down by the Samson apron, so they're trying to get some business jets out. Massive thank you, Richard. And as Richard says, if you haven't hit the thumbs up button, please do feel free to. And if you're new to the channel, feel free to subscribe as well. It does make a massive, massive difference. Oh, this rain's coming in really quickly behind me at the moment. Or it could be that the other one doesn't need fuel. Maybe it's that other TBM doesn't need fuel and he's just waiting there. Hey Nick, welcome to the live stream, mate. Great to have you with us. Yeah, waterproof's out already. I just need to get the equipment all waterproofed. John, I've got a new brolly actually, so thank you though. I think the TBM should do a cheap version of the Red Arrow, so that'll be interesting. Oh, there it is, just taxiing along. It's got to follow me for some reason. Eh? Hang on a minute, hang on a minute. What's going on? Jet 2's just pulling up as that turboprop's taxiing in. Okay, that's weird. Presume that TBM doesn't need fuel because he's just done a U-turn following the follow me and he's just holding short there, whilst the first biz jet of this convoy is just taxiing along now. Embraer FM to Cranfield just pinging. Brilliant, Robert. Thank you, mate. Ryanair to Gdansk's moving. Jet 2 is holding short. That's quite a Ryanair. There's the TBM tail. There's the Jet 2. And there's the BizJet. Richard Bradley, 12 seconds. That's not too bad. It's not too bad. Now the BizJet and the TBM are both just sitting there waiting. Yeah, the BizJet and the TBM are just sat there waiting now. Oh, no, now he's going. Well, there's the other Phenom. To Cranfield, just heading along. Emirates should be going very shortly as well. See, the steps were still... Oh no, Emirates is still boarding, okay. No, he won't be. 940 Victor Tango, brilliant. Thank you for that, Newcastle Fly. David, welcome to the live stream, mate. Great to have you with us. Yeah, I can see November 940 Victor Tango now, mate. Just on the approach. RFA 400 over the North Sea, about an hour away. Brilliant. Thank you, mate. Just before this TBM lands, I'm just going to show you all this rain that's coming in directly behind us. So this rain, all of this is all just coming right in from the west straight toward me. So far, all the showers have skirted to the south or to the north. This one's coming straight down towards us. Man, not looking forward to that. Here's the next TBM ready. Just coming into land now. Chris Cartwright, hello Chris, how you doing, mate? RTC won't know what time day, yeah. ATC, yeah, I was thinking RTC, Chris. I'm like, RTC, road traffic collision? ATC, that makes more sense. Fly Image, hello mate. I'm just going to say the weather looked okay. Yeah, it's oh man, it looks very heavy. Oh man. Brand new Ryanair Max from Alicante coming, Robert. Fantastic, mate. Thank you. July 2025. just gonna see if just want to see if this plane has visited Newcastle before. Might actually be its first visit. Great info on this Ryanair. I think it might be its first visit. I'm just having a look through the flights for it. Yes, it is. Brilliant, brilliant shout by Robert D. Excellent shout. So this Ryanair 737 MAX, only delivered in July to Ryanair, is coming into Newcastle now, and this is its first ever visit. Fantastic info, Robert. Thank you for that. Ah, it's made my day. All the way from Boeing Field, did a few flights out of Dublin, and now it's coming into Newcastle. Happy days. And this is heading to Gdansk. He's heading into flippin' Nora. Oh, he's making an immediate right turn. He's making, yeah, Ryanair is making an immediate right turn to avoid that weather. He's not sticking with the departure. This weather that is about to hit us is so bad, he's just made an immediate right turn after departure. Oops. There we have Ryanair 737 MAX 8200 Echo India India Lima Foxtrot on its first ever flight here to Newcastle International Airport, only delivered in July. And a massive thank you to Robert D for the information on that. Really, really helpful. There's the US citation heading to Munich, all the way from Reykjavik, along with the TBMs just lining up. You can still see the nice sheen on the tail. John Gilder, absolute pleasure, mate. My absolute pleasure. I think this citation might make an early turn as well because of the weather. left turn. And again, he is making that early left turn to avoid that beast that is coming in. I really hope it doesn't hit us, but it's looking that way. It's really not looking nice at all. Have I just missed a TBM taxi? I'm missing a TBM, I can't see it. Oh, there's a Ranger down there. Maybe it's a follow me. James, yeah, we're about to get the full blunt force of that, so that's going to be fun. Oh, he's got to follow me, that other TBM. Oh no, the rain's coming. I can see it on the other side of the field. No! Oh no! Oh man. A pain. No, it's from the west, it's worse. It's from the west. Oh my goodness, right, getting the rolly up now. Oh, this is about to get really heavy really quickly. Look, there's the rain coming in. Oh, yeah, it's about to get nasty. Don't forget, folks, hit like, subscribe, and no, not that sad. We need to have a bit of Gene Kelly. Yeah, you're not wrong, mate. You're not wrong. It's raining men. Hallelujah. Oh no. Here it comes. See if this citation gets out and makes a left or right early turn. It's raining, in case you hadn't noticed. Oh man, don't give up the day job. Love you too. Oh man. It's raining, it's pouring. All the equipment's getting soaking. Not raining in Wall's End, Marcus. Lucky is all I can say, lucky. Yeah, this isn't even the heaviest of it. The heaviest of it is still yet to come. Oh, it's light rain out west. Brilliant, Neil. Thank you for that info, mate. That's fantastic. Oh yeah, it's a 320 Neo as well. Interesting. Brand new one. Oh cool, there's a double rainbow appearing. Cool, look at that. You can see there's two rainbows appearing, one inside the other. That one's a full one as well. Oh, that's cool. Must be a pot of gold underneath the Emirates. Aye, there must be a pot of gold underneath that Emirates. There's a rainbow shining over it. Ah, that's cool. I think that's all the TBM's landed now, isn't it? I think so anyway. Yeah, it's all the TBM's landed. RFA 400 is 49 minutes away. Steve Carter, 29 degrees Celsius and hot here in all. Nice one, Steve. Nice one. Two Jet 2s due in 20 minutes from Malaga and Corfu. Brilliant. We've actually been quite lucky. We've just caught the edge of that shower, you know. We've actually been very lucky. The heaviest of it's just passed over to the north. Don't want to spin the camera around too much, just yeah. Eastern Airways, Embraer 190 just pushing back there now. Great shot, you can see home from there. Hopefully that pot of gold's just by the front door. Oh dear. Oh, wouldn't it be nice? Well, there's another heavy shower just coming in now, and this one looks like it's going to be heavy as well. The BizJet is just holding at the end of the runway there. He hasn't taken off yet. Oh, we've got our first TBM just heading out. There we have November 231 Tango Golf, just backtracking down the runway. Quick fuel stop and heading off again. Marcus, yes, I think they're shooting crows over by the farm down there. Richard Bradley, no, it's not the bird scarer. No, it's not the bird scarer, it's one of the farmers. He's just over in the little wood over there. Captain Psycho, hello mate. Aye, bit of a changeable day, you're not wrong. Whoever's shooting at you, the mist. Oh dear. Leslie, it's raining here again. It'll be with me soon. Ah, brilliant. Thank you, Leslie. Yeah, can just see it at the other side of the field. It's coming in there. Captain Psycho, yeah, it should be. It should be going shortly. They have, I think they've removed the stairs from the back, so it shouldn't be too long before the Emirates departs, hopefully. Here comes the next lot of rain. You can see how heavy that rain is just over there to the north. It's just absolutely bleaching it down over there. It's really, really heavy. Like I say, I think we missed the worst of it. I think we just got the tail end of that. Like Clint Eastwood. Oh dear. We're on runway 25 ups at the moment. Runway 25. Just waiting for this next heavy cell to come in. I think it looks clear behind. So, yeah, the TBM and the business jet are just waiting there. Oh, the TBM might have been clear for takeoff actually. I don't know, maybe he's not. I thought the TBM was going to go for departure there, but... Round 2. Here comes the next load of rain. Oh, amateur talk! Hello mate! How are you doing, Matthew? Great to have you on the live stream. Lovely to have you with us. Yep, here comes the rain. I'm going to pan the camcorder back around because it's yeah, that is all just about to drop on us now. In fact, you can see over, oh wow, look at the other side of the airport there. It's lashing it down. Absolutely lashing it down over there. Wonder if them planes are waiting for this to pass. I think there will be, Sam, yeah. Because it is heavy. When these showers come through, they are really, really heavy. Got the TBM and the BizJet just holding short. As you can see, the runway is very wet. Here it comes. Oh, the wind as well. Oh. Dear me. You just see it was coming in. Oh, it's wet. Welcome to the British summer. Cyprus can't come too soon. You're right there, John. You're right there, mate. Oh my, lashing it down. Get the armbands out. You're not wrong there, Sam. James, I think that gold's probably washed away by now. Oh, there's another rainbow. There's another rainbow. Oh, man. Hey, another rainbow. Cool. Emirates now pinging, Robert. Brilliant. This is what the weathermen call a short, sharp shower. You're right there, or a short, sharp burst. I think it's raining where you are. Really, Darren? Really? Whatever makes you think that? John Gilder, next Sunday, LS 543, 10 past 1. Nice one. It's a pharmaceutical factory in the distance. Ah. I think the ranger's just going to do a runway inspection. No lightning, please. Definitely no lightning, Stephen. What are you trying to do? Kill me. Oh dear. Emirates is now pushing back. Hey, Emirates is on his way out. In fact, it's so wet even the poor cows have disappeared. That's how wet it is. The cows usually stick around for anything, but nope, they're away. Oh, Robert D, yes, the jets, oh, the spray is going to be fantastic. It's going to be absolutely fantastic. And for the arrivals as well. Is that what rain looks like? Yeah, it is. Are you forgetting what it looks like? Oh dear. Well, this is why we're here. The ducks will be loving this, you're not wrong, mate. You're not wrong. So wet at the other end of the runway, I can't see. I think the TBM's still just holding short. And the rain has stopped. Hey! Hallelujah. Oops. Got another shower that's inbound, can see it's coming over. Probably got another couple of minutes till it arrives though. Darren, yeah, it's going to be very, very fun to watch that Emirates go. Sun's out in the fence houses, yeah, just a little bit, hopefully. It's just stopped raining here now for a minute. Look at the rain behind the Emirates, so it's so wet. That's the rain we've just had, and that's it moving over to the other side of the airport. And a bee's just flown past. That was random. A poor little bumblebee's just flown past as if to say, like, what's going on with the earth is going on with the weather. Poor little thing. Look at that runway, it's absolutely soaking. Oh, Steve, thank you so much. Really appreciate your support, Steve. Try and stay dry as best we can. Really appreciate your kindness, mate. Big massive shout out please in the live chat for Steve Carter, everyone, who's been very generous, very kind. Thank you so much for your support, mate. It's really good of you. Well, oh, we've got our first arrival just coming in. I missed that. Jet 2. Nicely done. That RAF 400 won't be long either. Oh, the Tom jet to Manchester's now on a 7700. Oh dear, I wonder what's going on down there. Must be something going on, Newcastle Flyer. Must be something. Oh, it looks like we're about to get another shower of rain. Another shower inbound. I appreciate that so much, mate. Thank you very much. I've got TUI and Jet 2 just coming into line now. 2 more arrivals as the weather here gets worse. Oh, TUI, hang on. Is that diverting here? It is! Flippin' heck. Folks, we've got a TUI diverting from Manchester. Tomjet 98 Echo, thank you for pointing it out, Newcastle Flyer. Tomjet 98 Echo is on 7700 on emergency squawk, presumably for fuel, and is diverting here. Wow, that's incredible. Is there any others holding or anything else? What's going on there? Oh wow, they're all entering the hold. Flippin' heck. Tango Alpha Whiskey Oscar. Dear, that's not good. '79 Delta coming in as well. Ah, right, brilliant. So we've got 2 TUI diversions coming in from Manchester, both of which look as though they're on low fuel. We've got Thompson that's on 7700 emergency squawk, and we've got Thompson 79 Delta coming in from Malta. So yeah, that's going to be very interesting. Very interesting. Emirates is now taxiing and the first TBM is lined up, ready to go. They never do. You're right there, mate. Absolutely right there. There's the Emirates just taxiing out. Good old Emirates 777 as usual. Hey, we're getting all the action this afternoon. Manchester's a mess. Yeah, it is. It is. It's. I was just looking on flight radar, mate. It's crazy. Right, here goes our first TBM, and the rain is just about to lash it down again. This rain could make things worse because we've got a really heavy shower just about to hit now. That's probably going to last a good 5 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, Newcastle fly 100%. 100%. Planes landing at Manchester now, Sam, brilliant. Let's see if they make an early left or right turn. First TBM up. Airport in preparation for the Tomjet coming in on 7700. The emergency services are getting ready. Fire engines and everything all getting ready. More rain just starting again now. LEH looks like 77 is, yeah it is listed. Yes, so the TUI that's on just coming in now is from Malta to Manchester, Tango Uniform Kilo Sierra. That's coming in on the approach now. And again, this is all due to something that's happened. We presume that it's due to the Royal Jordanian A320neo that was squawking emergency before. But that brings the total to 3 diversions here at Newcastle. We've just had the TUI from Corfu to Manchester divert here, so that's just parking on stand now. So yeah, pretty chaotic. It looks like there's if you look on flight radar, there's something going on, perhaps weather related at Leeds, because the planes are holding at Leeds too. Logan Air just lining up. Newcastle ATC working overtime, it is indeed. Here 400, 27 minutes out, Sam. It is, and this next shower of rain is just hitting now as well. It's very, very heavy. again, emergency services are on standby as TUI is squawking 7700 coming in from Manchester. Lots and lots of sirens over by the other side of the airport. Loads and loads of emergency services getting into place. Fire engines now heading out. Oh, there's loads heading out, crumbs. There's police, ambulances, fire engines, all sorts. Now if you can see them over there, just through the trees, there's about maybe half a dozen or so vehicles just gone through. Emergency services, the emergency procedure is well and truly activated here at Newcastle. Second diversion is just coming in now, which is the TUI from Malta. More police and ambulances just responding over there. God, I was going to stay at home this afternoon. Dear me. Yeah, I've had a few different emergencies over the years. Simply planes. Had an RAF Hawk a few years ago that had a bird strike about 11 years ago, and that was quite interesting. Loads of emergency services for that. Here we go, TUI diverting from Malta to Manchester, landing here at Newcastle Airport. Welcome to Newcastle. Rain's just starting heavy again. BizJet just lining up to depart runway 07. Richard, yes, yeah, that's just inbound now as well. Thank you, mate. Right, time for this little BizJet. Shannock 6 Kilo uniform possibly diverting from Leeds. Thank you, mate. Cheers. Frang Travels. Hello, Frang. You've joined us just as the action's kicking off. Welcome on board, mate. Emergency procedures are in place here at Newcastle for an inbound diversion we have. Maybe weather. It could be weather, John. Yeah, it must be. Thank you for that info as well, John. Appreciate that. Darren, emergency inbound is next to land. Fantastic. What's this BizJet doing? This BizJet's just on the runway. It doesn't look like he's... Because he was going to take off before, but he's now backtracking down the runway. I wonder if he's got an issue. So this business jet taxied up to the holding point to depart, and now he's sat there for a while waiting, and now he's backtracking down the runway to vacate. Well, something's happened with that, but I don't know what. Tomb is being turned north to make way for the emergency Tango Alpha Whiskey Oscar Newcastle. That's brilliant. Newcastle radar doing a great job as usual. The fire engines are just there, just holding short of the runway. And ready and waiting to go. You're alright, mate.
Thank you.
Yeah, well. And the fire engines are just moving across now to the holding point. Alright.
Right.
He's coming now, Priscilla. Yes, just inbound now. So next inbound is this emergency TUI. And then land. GPS jamming. Oh dear. So we've got the RFA 400 coming in just a minute as well, so that's being sequenced in behind these arrivals. No other diversions thus far. Just looking, looks like traffic is getting into Manchester again. More emergency services arriving as this TUI is about to land here at Newcastle. So there's 254 of you all tuned in. Welcome on board, everybody. Your dad and your brother's arriving on the Jet 2 from Ibiza soon, Lisa. That'll be good. Brilliant. Matt, hello Matt, how are you doing? Great to have you on the live stream. Welcome on board, mate. A400, 10 minutes out, Stephen. Yep, it is. There's the TUI emergency on the approach. Oh, we've got a little bit of a reprieve from the rain for a minute or two, that's good. Alright, here we go. This is the TUI from Thessaloniki to Manchester on 7700, diverting here to Newcastle. Nicely done, beautiful. Emergency services, fire services, all just waiting for them. TUI's just been in. I think he must have an issue because he's been told to contact 121625. Very nice landing. this is the scene here. We've got Rainbow over the TUI. Alright, looks like they're all happy with everything. They're all happy. Go and stand 17. Brilliant. Emirates has just been told to taxi to Delta 1. Well, that's good. Looks like the emergency may have been stood down, or they're going to escort them to stand, not sure. Ryanair 2-1, Mike Lima might be diverting. Brilliant. Just waiting. The fire services are just along at the side there. They're just waiting for him at stand 18. There we go, that's the TUI emergency just taxiing over to the stand. Still emergency services responding to this call, so it's yeah. There's the TUI. 19H QDQ coming in as a diversion. Newcastle flyer, thank you mate, that's great. Hopefully we've got another weather cell moving in soon. Emirates has just confirmed he is ready for departure. Worst possible time. The fire service is trying to get in touch with the tower as they're doing a controller handover. Worst possible time. Look at that. A400's on the approach along with that TUI. That is class. RF A400 inbound and TUI 737 coming in. Look at the rain in the background, you can just see all the rain coming down. Right, the emergency TUI has just arrived on stand. Engines are now shut down and it looks like the emergency is now being stood down, so that's good. Great news, TUI has made it to Newcastle safely. All is good. So because of disruption being caused further south, folks, it looks as though we're going to get a few more diversions potentially. And massive... A400 cleared to land. There's the RAF A400 coming in now. And he's just been instructed to roll to the end of the runway. There's a lot of birds around, Robert, there is. Rainbow of the... oh dear. Richard Taylor, hello Richard, welcome to the live stream. There's still emergency services responding. Dear me. Ryanair's just been clear for push and start. I can't believe how many emergency services. QDQ's turned back round for Manchester, brilliant. Emirates has just been instructed to lie on way behind. A400 down here at Newcastle, brilliant. This is a shot I've never had here at Newcastle. That's something you don't see every day, an A400 vacating here at Newcastle with a 777 taxiing behind. Oh dear. Emirates clear for takeoff. Oh wow, this is going to be a close one. Here we go, Emirates departing with a Jet 2 on short final right behind. Here we go. This is epic, Newcastle fan. This is epic. This is Newcastle Airport doing what Newcastle Airport does best. Fantastic. Mark, welcome to the live stream. Yeah, it was really low on fuel. Yeah, it was. So they had to divert. Yeah, to Newcastle. And Richard Bradley, Manchester has a fuel problem due to a power outage. Oh dear, that's not good. It's not good at all. Lots of planes trying to get out now. There's a beautiful one. Look at the rainbow. That is beautiful. It looks like planes are getting back into Manchester again, which is good. An air ambulance heading this way as well. Ascot A400 taxiing stand 25 with the marshaller. Robert D, yeah, I was just looking at that. Just see he's done a loop round near Leeds. It's true, Darren. It's very, very true. It all works seamlessly, really well. So we've got two planes heading out for departure now. James, the weather has improved slightly, yes. However, there is another rain shower coming in just a minute, so we will probably have some more rain. That new Ryanair's just received taxi clearance. There's a new Ryanair heading out. Okay, next arrival just coming in now. This is the busiest I've seen Newcastle in a long time, and those TBMs haven't all departed yet. Yeah, all those TBMs are still waiting to depart. Oh dear. It's dark and about to lash it down in East Durham. Yeah, it's I can already see it's heading this way. Thanks for that update, mate. It's brilliant. Eastern Airways still waiting for a slot time. He is, yes. There's a brand new Ryanair. First ever visit to Newcastle Airport for this one. Oh, that's a cool shot, sorry. Just the two Jet 2s on the edge of the rainbow there. Sam, you know what? I'm exactly the same as you, Sam. I don't like the new metro layout. It just feels really weird sitting side by side. Interestingly, it actually feels a lot more sterile, if that makes sense. Like, I don't find that people converse or talk as much on those new metros as they do on the old metros, which sounds weird, but me and Megan were on one of the old ones not too long ago, and I was just saying that it just seems weird, very weird. Well, there's the A400. Still interested to see what's on this A400. Got another plane just turned on final, short final to avoid weather. Here's a cool one. See the traffic just turned on to final. Plane just turned on to final, and the other Jet 2 is heading out. Because of that weather. Just taking that turn. Jet 2 making that turn to avoid that lovely weather that's coming our way. Alpine EasyJet is on the approach now. Where's that white Jet 2 and A400 going to? Lloyd. The A400's just come back from Sweden. It's emergency services standing down. After the TUI emergency from Manchester. Newcastle Airport again doing a great job handling an emergency, handling diversions, and a lot of business jet traffic this afternoon, including all the scheduled movements, so great job by everyone. Yeah, I agree, B. I agree. Ryanair 2-1 Mike Lima, going back to Manchester, Robert. Brilliant info, thank you, mate. Oh, this weather's just coming in now. Newcastle fly, they're going to be, they really are. Not helped by the fact this weather's coming in quickly now too. Have to get the brolly out in just a second. Tui is rolling and they're trying to get them out before this weather hits. Which is going to be in a matter of a couple of minutes. Not even that. Amazing, I have nearly 200 plus of you all tuned in at the moment. Don't forget folks, if you haven't, please hit the thumbs up button, and if you're new to the channel, feel free to subscribe. It's lovely to have you on the live stream, everyone. Mike Ward, hello mate. Yeah, it looks like a combination of things, yeah. This Tui should make an early left turn. Alan, I'm not entirely sure why, mate. I'm not entirely sure why. Best thing to do is to clear the cache on your YouTube app and sign out and then try signing back in again. That's one of the best options. If it's any consolation though, Alan, you're not the only person having that problem. I know a few others have had the same problem. Right, we've got more rain coming in again. Really heavy shower inbound. Emirates Aviation, yes, they were supposed to depart a little while ago, but due to everything going on, they've not been able to. Ryanair, cliff takeoff. Well, looks like operations normal back down at Manchester again. That's good. Yeah, give it a bash, Alan. See what happens. You may be sometime. Cleared to land. There's the helicopter cleared to land now, whilst they're doing a quick fire drill down at the airport. And the rain is coming. Retreating Blade! Hello Retreating Blade, how are you doing, mate? Great to have you on board. Tamina, welcome to the live stream from Middlesbrough. Lovely to have you on board. Here's the air ambulance helicopter just coming into land now. The green machine. This helicopter's going to the Children's Hospital in Sheffield next, so that's where he's heading. Now, when people call them choppers, yeah, I know the feeling. Right, Tomja is ready to take off. We've got another plane on final approach now, and Newcastle fan, it's not a building, it's just a mock-up plane which they set fire to, and then the fire crews have to do their training by extinguishing it and responding appropriately. There goes the Tui. QNH 995, KLM 955 gets his teeth. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Is the EasyJet just landing? Mr. and Mrs. Plane, when you're back at Edinburgh, I'm not entirely sure. Hopefully in the next week or two. So the thing is, I'd like to get the Emirates again, but the light is quickly fading to get the Emirates in the evening, so yeah, hopefully next week or so. Philip Ross, hello from an equally wet Jasmine. Brilliant stream day. Thank you, Philip. Appreciate that, mate. Thank you very, very much. It's been a lot more action-packed than I anticipated, put it that way. I was just coming for the TBM 900s from Ice. Yeah, those TBMs are still yet to depart. We've got a TUI coming in from Corfu, just behind this KLM. That'll be going out soon. Those TUIs that divert from Manchester are scheduled to go out in the next hour. Oh wow, there's 4 of them scheduled to go out. Flipping out. Don't think that RFA 400's going back out though. No, there's no flight plan for the RFA 400. Right, here's a KLM. Oh, Philip Ross, thank you so much for your kind donation, Philip. Really, really do appreciate that, mate. Massive, massive, massive thank you for your kindness, mate. Big shout out in the live chat to Philip Ross, everybody. Huge, huge shout out and thanks, mate. Big shout out in the chat to Philip Ross, everyone. Massive thank you. Robert D, Puri Snareways is still waiting for a slot time. He is indeed, yeah, sadly. Worsley, nightmare at Manchester at the minute. Oh dear, that's not good. Might sneak out later, Simply Just Plays. Yeah, very possibly. All the TUIs to Manchester trying to get ready to go. Asking the controller just to report that they're fully ready and make sure that the ready message is in. And again, a huge thank you to all of you who've donated to the live stream this afternoon. A massive, massive thank you. It does help the channel and what I do immensely. It really does. Thank you all so much. Quite a cool lineup. Oh, end pass is just departing. End pass is just going. Right, next arrival is just on final approach now. Looks like this next shower's just clearing by now. Tell you what, the temperature's dropped though. Absolutely freezing. Nicely done by TUI. Oh no! Oh no! This Tui, he's just laughed. He's apologised. He's like, I'm really sorry. There's a flock of birds just over the edge of the runway when they were landing, and he thinks they might have just hit some. Oh dear. Oh, it's all happening today. Oh dear. So one of the rangers is going to have to go and inspect that and have a look. That's right, yes, Exercise Cobra Warrior. It's going to be really, really busy this year. Might even get a few more movements here in Newcastle, hopefully. Nathan, welcome to the live stream. Yeah, the Dreamliner's coming in later. I don't think we'll be live for it though, because I've got to head off in a couple of hours. Half expected to see that police heli parked at Krispy Kreme Donuts when you passed. Oh my, it's quite a convoy coming. Wow. I think that's from the Children's Air Ambulance. The Children's Air Ambulance that landed not long ago. And it's heading back to the Children's Hospital in Sheffield. Yeah, it's that time of year again, unfortunately, Newcastle Flyer. Yeah, there's an ambulance just heading along. Had more action this last couple of hours than what I've had on some full days. It's incredible, absolutely incredible. Interestingly, that RAF A400, the nav lights are still on, so I'm not sure if they'll be doing anything else. Is anyone else having problems commenting? I think a lot of people have had problems commenting, Richard. I think it might be another YouTube issue, I'm afraid. Hey! Eastern Airways is finally cleared to taxi. Brilliant. Yeah, the big exercise Joint Warrior starts this week. So there's going to be a lot of helicopter activity up near Duns, and yeah, it is a tri-service, so it's going to be hopefully quite a bit of activity. Eastern Airways Embraer is now just taxiing along. They've been waiting there a long time, this Embraer 190 crew. Ryanair from Paphos, that was supposed to land at 4:20, is over 3 hours delayed, Robert. That's a shame. Worsley, why the ambulance? The ambulance was probably taking a patient from that helicopter. The helicopter's on its way to, it's going to be taken off very shortly, heading to the Children's Hospital in Sheffield. So it's very likely they were transporting a patient or taking a patient from here at Newcastle down. I think it'll be taking one down because it said there were 7 people on board, is what he told the tower, so yeah. Alright, there's Eastern. Jet 2's pushing back as well, and the TUIs to Manchester are trying to get going. Asking for any improvements in their slot times and everything. A400 doors still open. Again, that A400 doesn't have a flight plan going out of Newcastle yet, so maybe it is staying overnight, I don't know. And the helimed has just called up. He's requesting takeoff clearance. Darren, the first of the group flight that managed to take off, is only 30 minutes to land at Munich. Wow. Meanwhile, the rest of them are all still here. I think there's only 2 of the TBMs managed to depart. The others are all still here. Ferry Hill, welcome back, mate. It is, yes, it is going to be very delayed, mate. It's going to be very delayed indeed. The helimed helicopter is clear for takeoff, runway 25. And this is heading down to the Children's Hospital in Sheffield. Yeah, I've got to say it's really good they've managed to come to an agreement with the KLM Pilots Union, and hopefully it means we might see an A321neo on the route here to Newcastle at some point, so watch this space, could be interesting. So here goes the air ambulance. Exactly, Newcastle, exactly. Steve Carter it has, it's been very interesting, mate, it's been very interesting. There's more rain coming in just a minute. Sam Chippers, yeah, they will be replacing the 737s eventually, but not quite yet. They don't have sufficient number to make that switch straight across to the 737s. So yeah, look at that. That's our next weather cell that's just coming in. Loads and loads of rain again. Eastern Airways is just about to line up. But yeah, Sam, they will gradually phase the 737s out, but it'll be a gradual thing more than an immediate thing. It's a bit like Edinburgh. They introduced them on the Edinburgh route, and interestingly, they've gone back to some 737 operations, but they've got a mixed fleet at the moment, so they're just kind of doing it different ways. Ferry Hill, yeah, 2026 is going to be fantastic. I still maintain that next year could be a record-breaking year for the airport, because it's we've got so much exciting stuff to come. It's going to be really good. Jet 2 just taxiing down to Delta 1, runway 25 now. That's a crazy thing, Sam. You know, of all the years that the A220's been in operation now, which is what, nearly 10 years now, and we've still not seen a single A220 here at Newcastle. But then by the same token, the Airbus A350's been in service for over 10 years now, and we're still yet to see an Airbus A350 here at Newcastle. So those are two types that are still rare to see here, and they're so rare because they've never happened. Big to fly an EasyJet A319 to Mallorca, that'll be good. And again, the A319 with EasyJet is another one that's quickly being retired. It's weird because I remember when the 737-700s were introduced and it was like, oh, brand new aircraft, great. Excuse me. And then they were quickly superseded by the A319s that EasyJet ordered, and now I've got the A320 Neos taken over from them, so all change. Oh, nasty. The Tom Jet going back to Manchester, the 2E737 has just asked and said that they're ready to go. His slot is 1622, so 522. Ferry Hill, yeah, possibly, mate. Very possibly. I'm hoping that the day that they come in, I might actually, oh, excuse me, I might actually be off work. Jet 2, clear for takeoff. Oh, those TBMs, one of them's just pinging now. Should have departed an hour and 20 ago. Two TUI planes going to Manchester, there is, yes. However, one of them has just been informed he has a slot delay of 1622. So, British summertime, that means you add an hour, so that's 1722. Hopefully that improves with them. For the old days in Newcastle, especially when you could fly My Travel, Britannia Airways, absolutely. Oh man. Funny story about Britannia Airways. We were supposed to fly with them in 2002, 2003, and we actually got we got a letter through. Yes, back when you actually got a letter, not an email or a phone call, you got a letter to say, we're very sorry, but unfortunately your flight has been changed. And we ended up on a My Travel Airways A321. Pretty sure it was a 321 going down to Malta. But aye, I wouldn't care because it would have been a Britannia 757 too, but never happened, unfortunately. Never got to go on board one. Your wife flew the GMC DC-10 from Newcastle. Oh, very nice. My dad used to fly in the BEA Tridents down to Heathrow and the Vickers Vanguards as well. Used to get on the Vickers Vanguard down to Heathrow and then on to Rome before going down to Malta to go and visit family and spend the summer there. Here's our next weather cell coming in. Nice bit of rain. As if we hadn't had enough already. It is pretty heavy again coming in. Pretty heavy. Yep, that's coming in just a few minutes. Yeah, they were absolutely fantastic. They were fantastic. I've still got a plane model from when we went on board. It was really good. John Driscoll, hello John, how are you doing, mate? Great to have you with us. Welcome on board. Embraer Phenom 300 to Cranfield pinging again. Brilliant. Oh dear. Oh dear. The oh no, the TBM, who seems very frustrated, one of the American pilots flying the TBMs sounds very frustrated on frequency, has just been told that he's got a slot time which is equivalent of 5 o'clock. It's a Eurocontrol slot, so that's in an hour and 8 minutes. He did not sound happy at all. And the tower was just explaining to him that that's a Eurocontrol slot time. There's nothing he can do about it. You know, he can ask for an improvement. He can say that they're ready to go, but he can't just let the plane take off and say, yep, away you go. But yeah, bit of a frustrated American pilot there. Happy memories, Frank, absolutely. You might have missed you saying this, but why did we have diverts from Manchester? Honestly, Ferry Hill, honestly, I'm not 100% sure, but I believe it was due to a whole sequence of events, weather, and another Royal Jordanian A320neo was on an emergency squawk. Then we had what else? Yeah, we had all of that happen basically, but it was there's just been a lot happening actually. Only been here for a couple hours, but hey. There's the BizJet lined up, ready to go. Oh, off and away. What's happening with that A400? No, it's all been shut down. Looks like it's been shut down. Ambulance and everything, just going back over the road there. Steve Carter, yeah, it is. Darren, yeah. He did not sound happy. He did not sound happy at all. Well, Thompson to Manchester has just received his clearance. Well, more rain is just about to arrive. Happy days. And Feek, welcome. Any news from the diverted TUI? It looks like he's going to be heading back to Manchester soon. TUI playing from Malta's pinging? Yes, he's just received his clearance, Stephen. Just received his clearance. Darren, yeah, looks like it was low fuel, yeah. I think that was the reason for all of them diverting, to be honest. Oh, you're in Milano. Very nice. Very, very nice. Right, Jet 2 is coming into land now. Next arrival is just inbound. Another Jet 2 from Malta this time. Looks like they're doing another fire training session down at the You were heading to London and got diverted to Dalaman. Oh dear. Very nice, Steve, very nice. Yeah, A400's all shut down. It looks like they're going to be parked here for the night. Sadly. Tom Jet, 95 Yankee, clear for push and start. Subscription to the channel is just automatically renewed. Woohoo! Fantastic, Farang. Thank you for your support, mate. Really do appreciate it. We're just about to get drenched in another shower of rain. So this Jet 2 has just hit a bird as well. Don't believe it. This is like the second or third bird strike today. So this Jet 2 has just got on a tower and reported that they've hit a bird, and it's between, yeah, they've just called up tower, reported that they've hit a bird, and it's between Charlie and Delta. They're not exactly sure where, but it's between Charlie and Delta. They've just hit a bird. So the ranger's going out now to have a quick look, because there is a 2E 737 inbound now, so hopefully he finds the bird. What a day, what a day. Let's see if he actually finds anything. Can't make anything obvious out. I can see just up where the touchdown marks are at the far end there. I can see a little bit of black. No, the rain's starting again. Here comes the rain again. Just looked on YouTube, no one is live in Manchester, otherwise I would have asked. Alright, no one's live in Manchester. Oh well. Show's over, folks, at Manchester. Oh dear. Nothing found. No birdies found. Right, here comes the rain again. Interesting one, this blog. You rarely get action. Yeah. So we've got 2E taxiing down to the runway, and we've got another 2E coming into land. Stephen, I'm not surprised there haven't been any more new airlines or new destinations for Teesside, because it's kind of limited, sadly, access wise and everything. So it's good they have what they do at the moment, but I don't see any major new airlines. I think when the Balkan holiday flights were going, that was quite good. But yeah. And big shout out to Fiki Shanoz for your really do appreciate your kindness and joining as a channel supporter. Thank you so much for joining. Really do appreciate it. And also just a reminder to all of you dear channel members and supporters that if you go on the channel to the playlist section, go to channel members exclusive playlist, you'll find the content there that only you can watch. It's not publicly available to anyone else on the channel, but you can watch the exclusive content there. I've got another new video coming up on that, hopefully in the next 2 weeks. Manchester's oh yeah, I agree, Frank, I agree. There's some days where you look and there's about 6 or 8 different ones. And the ones that make me laugh are where they're in pretty much exactly the same place, and it's like, I just, yeah, fair enough, people want to live stream, you know, but it's, yeah, it's funny. Then again, I suppose it's a bit like TV. How many TV channels are there? But not everyone just tunes into one, do they? Everyone has different preferences. They like listening to different people or getting different perspectives on things, so I suppose that's why there's so many. That's why a lot of them have such large followings as well, because all of them bring something different, I suppose. But Stephen Marchant, I'll be perfectly honest with you, I barely watch any live streams, in all honesty, because I just don't have the time. I struggle to have enough time to do a live stream for our channel, so yeah, I don't watch a lot of live streams, in all honesty. The major ones I do watch is my good mate Pedro, Madeira Spotting. I watch him quite a bit when I have time. Also really do enjoy, oh man, his name's just gone. Oh, Simon Lowe from Manchester. I really enjoy his streams. Even before Simon did live streams, same as myself, he's been filming planes for years and doing plane spotting for years. He's into that thing, which is nice. There was one in the States that I was tuning into for. Oh man, I forget his name. He did lots of live streams at. Oh man, it's where was it? UPS had their main hub. I think it might have been UPS. Anyway, the guy used to work in media. He used to work in TV and stuff. And when he first started live stream, he only had a couple of thousand subscribers. Well, actually a few hundred. Here goes the Tui. I can't remember the name of the channel. But anyway, this guy was doing these. He started these live streams off on his channel, and it was really good. It was very informative. He had good interactions and that with the live chat, and I really enjoyed it. I love tuning into him. But then, as he got bigger, and he rapidly expanded. Fiki, Louisville, Kentucky. It might actually be, yeah. No, but I can't remember the name of his channel. I can't remember the name of this channel. Anyway, I really used to enjoy tuning into his live stream, but then very, very quickly he became extremely popular. And I mean, he went from like a few hundred to a couple of thousand subscribers into the tens of thousands of subscribers very, very quickly. And what I noticed is on the live chat is he just started ignoring more people, and even ones who were like his channel members and stuff, which I just found a little bit weird. But yeah, I used to enjoy it, but it just sort of changed. Mr. Sander, where's the sunshine? Good question. I don't know. Pedro's lovely, John Driscoll, and Ferry Hill train spotter. We need to get him to come to Newcastle. We do, absolutely. He did promise he would, actually. Me and him did have a beer together, and he did promise he would come over one day. But there goes the 2E to Larnaca. Rain's just starting again as well. And Bunny, you prefer the streams where it's interactive? Yep, I'm the same. I'm exactly the same, mate. I prefer it when it's interactive, but not over the top as well, because by the same token, you go onto some live streams and you've constantly got a whole stream of bots pushing out messages, you know, don't forget to do this, don't forget to do that, and it's like, it's not once in a while, because I've got to say, some of you dear channel members and subscribers are fantastic. You'll put out a little message or a comment just encouraging people, you know, if you like what you see, feel free to subscribe and hit the like button. But there's some streams you go on to and it's literally a case of every 2 to 5 minutes message pops up, don't forget to like and subscribe, don't forget to like and don't forget to like and subscribe. And it's like, I just, no, it just dilutes the chat and just doesn't make it that interesting, to be honest. Don't miss the Max. Oh, of course you do, man. Come on, Dan, you know you love the Max, really. The only one you follow is BSL. Nice. Richard Bradley, like you, that's why we keep coming back. That's very kind of you, Richard. I love having you all on the live stream. You know, I've been, and I'm very when it comes to Planespotting, I do all my registrations, I do all of my logs. I've got 2 hard drives full of videos, Planespotting, registrations going back over 20 years now, and that's the thing I love about the hobby. I love the Planespotting side, and likes of today, that was why I came down. I knew we were going to get those TBMs coming in, something different, something we don't get in all the time, especially that number of them, and that business jet too. So I love things like that. And when Robert D, I think the surprise of the day for me was getting that Max, that Ryanair 737 Max, which was only delivered at the end of July, and today was its first ever visit here to Newcastle. So it's got to be all about the planes, but unfortunately, and it's only really occurred in the last 5 years. Jerry at Big Jet TV, I think, got the ball rolling. I think he showed how popular it is, and as well it shows what people like to watch too. Air crash investigation, all these documentaries on planes are very interesting and I love watching them, don't get me wrong. However, sometimes it's just nice to tune in, especially if it's somewhere different. Like, that's one of the reasons I love watching Madeira, Spot and Pedro, because it's not somewhere you go to all the time necessarily, and it's not somewhere you can just quickly nip over to. Well, I suppose you can in flying terms, but if there's any crosswind or an A330 going in there, I love watching it. I really do love watching it. Jet 2 has just requested taxi. And thank you very much for that, Stephen. Really do appreciate that, mate. Thank you very much. Frank Travels, you've been banned on a certain Manchester channel. Oh, you must have been bad. You must have been bad. Oh, I won't. I'm not going to say who the streamer was, but it was a Manchester streamer and it really made me laugh. Look, there's a rainbow. Another rainbow over Newcastle. Oh, that's a shame, Dylan. That's a shame. I'm not going to say the name of the Manchester channel, but I had been very fond of their content, so that probably gives it away. But it kind of changed for me one day. I was watching one of their live streams from the north side of the runway at Manchester Airport, near a place where a lot of people like to go, and they were that engrossed in a conversation, and don't get me wrong, we all do it. Yeah, sorry, there was an EasyJet, I think, going around, an EasyJet or Lufthansa, and I was tuned in watching on the live stream, and they were that busy talking about football and all sorts of other things, and I'm watching on the stream and I'm like, that plane's going around, like, and everybody in the live chat was saying, guys, the plane's going around, and they're just like filming it, or whoever's doing their filming was filming it, and I was like, what? And it wasn't until the plane had gone around and everyone had like bombarded the chat with, guys, did you not just see that plane go around? And they're like, oh yeah, I've just realised, did we get that go around? Oh yes, we got that go around. Oh wow, you know. And it was like, they were so busy just talking about, I don't want to say rubbish, but rubbish, and they just missed the action completely, which, you know, I've done before, but there was, even after the plane had gone around and when it came back into land, there was no further mention of it. It was just like, oh yeah, the plane went around. Yeah, right, moving on. But aye, fun times. Yeah, you called them out for the constant asking. Yeah, that annoys me, Frank. That annoys me. I get that there are, and again, to me, this is where you've got to divide. Is it going to be your main work? If it's your main work and you're shouting about it all the time, okay, fair enough, I suppose. But at the same time, if you claim that it's your hobby and that's what you're interested in, but then you keep bombarding your viewers with asking for, oh, you know, it's I really need your support for this, I really need your support for that, you know, it's no. Simply Just Players, you know exactly who I mean. Really? But yeah, it's a shame when it sort of spoils it in a way, but yeah, Birmingham has that problem. It's one of them things, but hey, it could be worse. Julia, I couldn't possibly say, but they've got some fantastic content over the time. I think they actually got me and Dan when we were departing. I think it was when we were departing on the last 757 flight. Yeah. Jet 2 ready to depart. Then we've got an EasyJet. Then we've got another Jet 2. Then we've got another Jet 2 about to push back. Tony McCall, yes, yeah, I have done, and I don't know how, but I know someone down at Manchester was doing the same thing, and how on earth they are managing to get that many, and you know, that many views without any base is beyond belief. I don't know how they do it. when we did the live stream a couple of months ago from Manchester, the one at Edinburgh came along and started doing a live stream. There was nearly 4,000 tuned into the live stream, but when you looked at it, it was mainly bots and all sorts. There wasn't a single plane spotter on there that I recognised. Like, there wasn't. I read through the comments and I was like, yeah. It was very strange, very, very strange. And I've been filming and doing content at Edinburgh for a lot of years as well. I never ever seen this person before. So, you know, and it's not like I've locked myself away in a cupboard. I've been there a lot of times over the years. I know a lot of plane spotters in Edinburgh, in Glasgow, in Aberdeen, in Prestwick. You get to know quite a few of your regulars, and even just by sight you see ones coming and going. But yeah, it's just strange, very strange. This is making you wish you could go on holiday. You'll have to wait the 6 weeks instead. What a shame, man, what a shame. But Tony, yeah, me and a couple of others were trying to work out how on earth you get 4,500 views on a live stream when at the time the person's channel didn't even have 2,000 subscribers. And it wasn't like anything interesting was happening. There wasn't an emergency or something where you think, all right, that's why there's that many viewers. It's very strange. Here's the EasyJet heading up and away. TBMs are all still waiting. You can see them on flight radar. They've not been able to get going yet. Still just waiting for the all clear. But Jet 2 lined up and ready to go. KLM is pretty much ready to go as well. Anyway, the big question is when you're getting some merch. Good question. We'll start doing merch when I retire. How's about that? Oh dear. Richard Bradley, you want a t-shirt with I am a twatter on it. Oh dear. Socks, hats, all that. Oh dear. Sooty, a couple of lightning strikes in the city centre. Yeah. It's dark enough over there for there to be a couple of lightning strikes, definitely. It's not nice. Rumbles of thunder as well, James. Ooh. Need to design a logo. Well, the logo is the Coast Guard helicopter S92 landing at Sunborough Airport. That's my channel logo. Coast Guard helicopter. Thunder and lightning in Wall's End. I'm not surprised. It's this is what it's looking like over the town at the moment. You can see that. It's just absolutely chucking it down over there. Jet 2, clear for takeoff. Oh, it's just started raining as well, folks. Oh, thank you, Farang. It's been great. It's been 10 times better than we caught so much more stuff than I thought we were going to get. Hey, one of the TBMs has just been cleared to start its engines. Woo! De-aviation. I think one of the farmers is shooting just in the woods nearby. Aviation Kid, when does the A400 leave? I don't think it'll be leaving today. There's no flight plan in, it's all locked up now. So here comes the first TBM heading out. Well, second one. There we go, finally on its way. November 940 Victor Tango. Well, as you can probably hear and guess, the rain has started again. Andy, the RFA 400's just parked over to the north side of the airport. Right, BizJet should be clear for takeoff in just a second. Ah, very good, very good. There goes the BizJet. Stephen Marchant, catch you soon, mate. Lovely to have you on the live stream, Stephen. Take care and we'll see you soon. That's a TBM, ready to go. No idea when it'll be departing. Probably in a day or two, I imagine. There's no flight plan in for it, so it could be any time. Could even depart tonight. Who knows? But Stephen, lovely to have you on the live stream, Stephen. See you soon, mate. Take care. There we go, that's a TBM, clear for takeoff. Very nice. Michael, no, that's not the bird scare, that's just one of the farmers who's, I think, doing some pest control. Right, the other TBM is nearly ready to go. Col H, fantastic. Thank you for that, mate. The TBMs, it could be the Air Journey TBM Europe tour in September. Self-fly adventure for TBM owners beginning in Quebec City, flying across Greenland, Iceland to reach Europe. Oh, you're an absolute legend. Thank you, Col. That's fantastic info, mate. Really appreciate that. Oh, really appreciate that, mate. Right, the other TBM is ready to go. And KLM is cleared to taxi to Delta 1, runway 25. Robert, what time will be there today? Probably just be live for another, I would say 40 minutes to an hour, if that. Yeah, probably 40 minutes to an hour. Pardon me. I've got things planned tonight, so I won't be live for all that much longer. Right, KLM Embraer 175 is heading out. Right, the other TBM has been cleared to taxi. Journey do lots of similar tours with miscellaneous aircraft. That makes sense, mate. That makes sense. Thank you for that. I was going to have a look, but I haven't had time to. We've got another BizJet just about to backtrack, line up, runway 25. Is there a Ryan out? So I don't think there's any Ryaners. We do have a KLM heading out though. Pazza, no, that's just a farmer doing some bird shooting this afternoon. He's been doing it all afternoon actually. Oh, let's get that TBM there. But yeah, the A400 is all parked up and all done for the night. Well, done for today anyway. The Falcon 2000 is clear for takeoff, runway 25. Then after that should be the KLM and TBM after that. James, absolute pleasure. Catch you soon, James. Lovely to have you on the live stream, mate. Planespotted! Welcome to the live stream. Great to have you with us. And James, lovely to have you with us this afternoon. KLM, Embraer 175, slightly delayed due to a slot delay, just lining up now. And then we've got the TBM just about to line up behind the KLM as well. The Tuis to Manchester are just getting ready to go. Sam, wish you were still down at Heathrow. Oh, I wish I was still up in Stornoway. We had such a brilliant trip to Stornoway the other day, and to Inverness and Wick. We very nearly thought that the flight between Wick and Aberdeen was going to be cancelled because Eastern Airways kept changing the aircraft. So it was supposed to be the Jetstream 41, Mike Alpha Juliet Yankee. And then it changed, and then it changed again, and then it changed again. So thankfully, in the end, we did manage to make it back to Aberdeen with a 2-hour delay, but we got into Edinburgh and I was just driving straight back home after that because I'd left my car in Edinburgh. But Dan had to get the train back to Glasgow, and just as we got into Edinburgh Waverley, and we were about 20 minutes late, so it was just past midnight when we pulled into Waverley, ScotRail had cancelled the last flight of the day to Glasgow that Dan was meant to be on, so he ended up having to get a different train. I think it was to Bathgate and then another train after that. But yeah, it was a right pain. It was an absolute pain. There goes the KLM. Cycling as the Raji Piter. Is he still waiting? That's him waiting there. Not exactly the happiest bunny, but just about to go. Nathan Brown, yes, yeah. There's some very, very heavy rainfall over toward the coast at the moment. Right, the TBM is clear for takeoff. The other TBM's just been cleared to taxi to the holding point. filming these always makes me think of the Tucano, the shorts Tucano used to get. Yeah, comes the next TBM. The amount of people with luggage, yeah, I know. Some people do that though, mate. They do that. No hand luggage allowed, yeah, that was the thing, yeah. Not a thing was allowed, yeah, it was crazy. I think a lot of people still forget just what a scary time that was, just in the immediate aftermath of September the 11th. It was, I think, a good reference point, and a lot of, it's kind of, it's a shame in a way, because a lot of younger ones don't just realise how much things changed after then, but there's that EasyJet series, and there's one of those episodes that actually covers around the staff dealing with all of the cancellations and everything the day after, the day of 9/11 and the day after, and it just really sort of shows you how much things changed just in the space of like a week. Things just changed completely. But yeah, if anyone who doesn't know about those sort of changes and what happened, then it's well worth watching. It's a good episode to watch on the EasyJet series from down at Luton Airport. Then it was really good. Oh, the other TBM is just backtracking now. Yeah, I can believe that, Steve. Yeah, I can believe that. Oh, now that's a beauty. A lovely TBM right there. Just going up Bravo to then taxi to Delta 1. So, been trying to get 2 in 1. There we go, there's 2 in 1. A lot of people likened that change that happened to, you know, the pandemic, how things just changed overnight, which they did. However, with the pandemic, it was, you know, you saw what was coming over weeks and months to a certain extent. Whereas with what happened at the start of on 9/11, it was, yeah, it was huge. Well, that other TBM is just holding short of the runway over there, as the TUI is taxiing down. And the other TBM is just about to go past the tower, so we'll pan over to that in just a second. There it is. There was an RAF Poseidon, P8 Poseidon, which was over the North Sea, but I haven't seen if he's popped up yet. Alpine has just been clear for push and start. Air France Embraer 190s inbound. Foxtrot Hotel Bravo Lima Lima. There's a TBM just lining up now. Heading to Munich. Steve Carter, JetBlue. I need to update the logos actually for the live chat. I'll do that later on. Steve Carter, good question. I'm not entirely sure, mate. Not entirely sure. It always just depends on just depends on sort of what's happening where and lots of factors, but yeah, not entirely sure, mate, is the truthful answer. Is the Dreamliner coming in Newcastle today? It is, Sam, yes. Yeah, it should be coming in later on. I think it's about half past 6. Right, one TBM clear for takeoff and the other one clear to line up and wait behind. Brilliant. the next one. 13 minutes out for the Air France. Brilliant. The EasyJet A319 is just taxiing as well. It's quite nice now that those showers have eased off, actually. Tomjet 98 Echo. Cleared to start its engine. So the first of the second, I should say, of the 2Es heading to Manchester is just about to go. Drifting off the centre line. So the 2E that was on a 7700 before on emergency is going to be departing very shortly. Yeah, Tango Alpha Whiskey Oscar, that's the 737 that was on the emergency. There's loads of slot delays today, loads and loads. It's crazy how many Tomjet 2 Delta Juliet, just request engine start. There we go, and that TBM departing was the last one in that group flight, which is fantastic to see. It's really, really good to see that. So there's not going to be a huge number of movements after this, folks, so we'll probably get the two 2Es heading out to Manchester, and that'll be it for today. It's going nice and quiet again, back to normal, back to the way it usually is. 2E will have a 7, 8, 9 on the Birmingham day, maybe the 8 will come up tomorrow and 9. Sam, it's supposed to be coming in tonight, but yeah. Ryanair to Barcelona is delayed until 8:15, yeah, I see that, mate, just seen that. Yeah, the 787 was supposed to be coming in at 6:23, Sam. Tango Uniform India Lima's on the ground there. Huh. So maybe it will be that one. Yeah, I think you could be right there, Sam. It's supposed to be a 788 according to flight radar, but it looks like it could be a 789. Unless there's any other 788s inbound. It's off to Melbourne, yeah. So maybe they will use the 789 on the route. Air France Embraer, 5 minutes out, Richard. It is, yes. Just a couple minutes to go. Hey, Tomjet 98 Echo requesting taxi. First of the two 737-800s is just taxiing now onto the runway. Sam Thirlway, that's what flight radar's shown, but there is no 787-800 on the ground at Birmingham. The only 787 on the ground there is a 787-900. Steve Carter, thank you so much, mate. 3 diverts, heli-med and police helicopter, and it all happened. Oh, thank you very much, mate. Really appreciate that, Steve. It's been brilliant to have you on the live stream today, mate. Thank you so much. Frank Travels, no worries, mate. Catch you soon. Lovely to have you with us. Take care, mate. Here comes the Air France. Lovely to have you on the stream, mate. We'll catch you soon. Sam, yes, he's just called up requesting taxi, so we'll get both of them together. And then that's going to be the end of the live stream for today. Well, the other one is just taxiing now. Tui is just Tui just cleared to line up and wait. Runway 25. John Driscoll, see you later, John. Great to have you on the live stream, mate. Catch you soon. And this is the first one. This is the one that was squawking emergency before. This is the TUI 737 that diverted from Manchester, squawking 7700 before. Now just about to position back down to Manchester Airport. There we go. Tomjet is clear for takeoff back to Manchester. I wonder if they're tankering fuel, because that seemed like a very long takeoff roll for a Manchester bound flight anyway. It is bound for Manchester, isn't it? Yeah, it must be. Yeah. I did not expect him to roll that long. I expected him to be up via Charlie or something, but yeah. BizJet in from Madrid after EasyJet, nice one. Yeah, I imagine still with passengers on, might be completely wrong, but yeah. Oh yeah, EC Col. It's a nice one. Yeah, normally it's a 787, but we'll see what happens later. And the second Thompson that diverted here earlier on is clear for takeoff. We've got two Jet 2s pushing back as well, both with big slot delays, but they are pushing back now. See how long this one takes off. I'm wondering if they've been tanking fuel. Hello from Gateshead, Lee. Welcome to the live stream. Great to have you on the live stream, mate. EasyJet is EasyJet's just coming in on the approach there now. Well, we'll get this EasyJet and the BizJet coming in, then that's it for today, I reckon. EasyJet A320 Neo, Uniform Zulu, Hotel Whiskey, just turning final now. Figgy, I think that may have had an impact as well, the fact that the Royal Jordanian diverted in. I think that and the weather all sort of ended up being the reason they diverted, but yeah. It's one of them funny days where because of everything that was going on around Manchester, there wasn't really one specific reason you could just point to why it squawked 7700. Obviously it was due to low fuel, but the reasons why they were in the air longer than they should have been, I think there's lots of reasons why. EasyJet cleared to land, runway 25. There we go. Bit high. No, he's at 2,000. He's perfectly on the approach. Ferry Hill. I don't know why YouTube, for some reason, YouTube held your message for review, which I don't understand why. You're heading off for today. Great to have you on the live stream, Stephen. We'll catch you soon, mate. Lovely to have you with us. We'll see you very, very soon. Take care of yourself. The 2E Dreamliner arriving late. I'll be Tango Uniform India Delta coordinate now. Alright. Well, let's see what arrives. We're on to our last 2 movements now, folks. Last 2 arrivals. Surface wind 250 degrees, 7 knots. Robert D with the Easy Jet Tail, love that. Nicely done. Sam, you're just trying to get me to stay here longer, aren't you? Behind the biz jet, then it goes quiet. I suppose we could stay. According to Flight Radar, Tango Uniform India Delta is on the ground and Kos was meant to depart back to Birmingham yesterday. Alright. So it could be Tango Uniform India Lima. It could be. Let's see. Yeah, it's interesting because it landed at 2 o'clock yesterday into Kos, but it hasn't. So unless it's had a technical problem, so maybe we are going to get a 900 coming in. That'd be good. Yeah, it's tech in Kos, so it could well be the Dash 9, Sam. It could well be. As SJP's just pointed out there, it's it could well be that it's been swapped over to a 789, but the flight plan in the system's still showing an 800. Or it might send one up from Gatwick. Yeah, that's possible also. Here comes the BizJet from Spain, just coming into land now. You can see the KLM's just turned on to final approach now as well. Yeah, all the Gatwick 787s are flying as well. That makes me think that either the flight plan has just been left in the system and they are actually going to do it, but using the 900. But we'll see. We shall see. So, last movement just coming up now, which is the KLM 737-800. Going to be it for today. Got 2 Jet 2s waiting to go and 2 just pushing back as well. Oh, that'll be interesting. That'll be really interesting to see them using it on that flight. I was hoping to try and get on board it this year across the Tenerife, but didn't quite manage to work it out. Plus, it was, well, a little bit on the pricey side. So yeah, KLM's just been cleared to land and instructed to roll to the end after landing. So that's what he's doing. Well folks, going to be ending the live stream just a minute because I have to shoot off. There we go, KLM, cleared to land. Anyone else lost sound? Yeah, shouldn't have. Right, sorry folks, it might just be one click as I close this. There we go. There we go folks. Yeah, it is getting a lot of wind now, yeah, because I've just taken the cover off, so getting ready to go. So right, here comes our last movement, which is the KLM 737-800, just about to land. Hello mate.
Yeah,
How are you? That's it. Good, good. How's the flight?
I live in the dream.
Good man. Good man. This is well the last movement of the day folks, and I have to shoot off. Is it?
Ah,
Down there.
fair enough.
I did wonder if it might go out tomorrow, but we'll see.
Just as activity around it.
I thought with there being high visitors. There we go. Lovely to have you all on the live stream though folks. Great to have you on this afternoon. Plenty of activity. Did you get any of those TVMs?
No, it was in training. Didn't see it.
Nice. Not fire training.
No, that was last week.
Couldn't believe all the stuff they brought out for that TUI though, for low fuel.
It doesn't surprise us.
It's just like everything. It's just absolutely crazy. Aye. I know. I thought I'll come down because going karting over there. So pop down, get those TVMs and that. Got to the roundabout and the P8 was just doing its last touch and go.
I saw that. It was
It's brilliant.
every day. I think it's been in.
Aye.
It was my last shift.
Aye.
It was in when I was on my way to work.
Uh-huh.
Came in yesterday when I was down in Convoy for Grand Fest.
Oh, sweet.
And I came in a day when I was training.
There's a common theme here.
I know. It's not good.
Oh man. Saying that, there's another one, Thunder 02. He's just taken off.
Dredges this morning.
And he's just off Eyemouth again at 2,000 feet. So
Hopefully it comes in.
fingers crossed. Col H, thank you very, very much, mate. Really appreciate it. And Richard Bradley, great stream. Lovely to have you on the live stream as well, mate. Thank you all very much for tuning in. And Lee, you're a little late, but you got here eventually. Doug the Toon. Hello, Doug. Great to have you with us. And we'll hopefully catch you on another live stream very soon. Unfortunately, that's going to have to be it for today. I want to give a quick mention and special shout out in the chat loads to Richard Bradley, to Steve Carter, Philip Ross, and our new supporter Fiki as well. Lovely to have you all on board. The top fans on the live stream: DJ Steve, Richard Bradley, Philip Ross, Chibaz 1990, Robert D, Simply Just Plains, Ferry Hill, Stephen Marchant, Geordie, James, Farang Travels, NCL Flyer, Marcus, John Gilder, NUFC fan, and the list goes on. Fiki, Sam Thurlaway, John Driscoll, John Kenneth Williams, Toon Cryer, Joel Young, and Megan. Great to have you all on the live stream, everybody. Thank you all so much for tuning in. It's been a pleasure to have you all on board. Until the next one, hope you have a great day. We on Thursday weekend. I'm lost with my days. I'm still running on about 9 hours sleep less this week than what I should have had. So it's that point where I was serving customers between 6 and 10 yesterday morning, after getting off the train in Edinburgh at 12:15 in the morning, and then got home for 1:30. I was running on 3 and a bit hours sleep, and they're like, "Oh, can I have a lottery ticket for such and such?" And it's like, "What day? I thought it was Monday." It's like, "No, it's Wednesday." All right. Thank you all very much for watching, folks, and we'll catch you all very soon. Bye bye for now.